Hello, hello. Thank you for the resub, Death Knight. There will be no moonshine, but I will absolutely enjoy a drink. Or two. Because it is a good day. Now, where were we? I believe the last time I played, I shot the sheriff. And before that I met Thor and... No, it wasn't Thor. Was it Thor? Odin and the other one. My supposed uncles. It was, okay. Thor and Odin, yeah, okay, good. Right. Actually, can I switch to Alan while I'm here? I guess it depends on the room. I would like to switch to Alan because I haven't done that a single time. I suppose it's not possible in this specific gender's closet. Alright, and what weaponry do I have? Almost out of ammo, completely out of ammo. I can't even switch to the final weapon. Alright, how about we go sort the inventory just a bit. It's almost like the boss fight drained some of my ammo a bit. Oh, I can't switch to it because it's in my shoebox. That's right. Oh, whoops. Okay. Can I hold something to move these quickly? Some hotkey. Does not appear to be. Anyway, it might be time to use hunting crossbow. Because it has ammo. And nothing else does. Yeah. Don't need that many though. Let's keep some free space here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the timer. That's fine. It was technically 10:50 last time I played anyway, so... yeah, that evens it out. But thank you. Now, do we have anything of interest here still? Huh. This is gone. Do we still have enemies in here? After the boss fights? This area seems rather empty. Oh, hang on. Nothing. And I'm glad I fired the crossbow because I didn't remember it having that long of a reload animation.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh yeah, I got the clicker from them, that's right. Do we really not have bolt cutters in here somewhere? It's a garage. Seems like the place to have bolt cutters. I'm kind of just looking for a bolt cutter prop that I can't interact with so I can point at it and yell, "See? Fucking video games." But the shop actually doesn't seem to have any bolt cutters. Or anything else of interest for that matter. Well, I think I've effectively triple-checked this area, so how about we move along? Where's my car? My car is all the way over there. You know, there's a point of interest at the Huotari well. Is it still relevant? Is it this? It is this. There's also something else.
Another locked box.
Nyeh. What hides behind the smile? Behind the smile, huh? You ain't smiling. Guess I'm checking this place yet again. I don't think there's... Oh, well, there's a smile, but I don't think this is it. No. Hey, Storm. Yeah, nothing too smiley in here. Probably in the park, then? I can't imagine it being too far away from this area. Do we still have hostiles? At least I can't see anybody. There's a smile. And a place I haven't been to, so that's promising.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
What do we have? Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moves proved too quick for a wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of Coffee World's finest. I heard you.
A terminal patient.
Yeah, go that way.
Will watch.
After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped to have a much-needed coffee break, brewing us some of Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn... I can't tell how close that thing is.
Tourists, money, and jobs. That wouldn't be enough.
There's... Alright, that's a problem. I dodged that! No! I was just trying to read aside! Okay, well, you know what? Fuck the moose. We don't need to know about that. I got other things to do. Also, I didn't switch to the crossbow. No matter, I wasn't a fan of it anyway. Whatever. I'm sure that's already marked somewhere, and if it's not, who cares? I was gonna go to the thingy just to make sure that it's marked in my journal. Mind place. I see nothing behind the smile. Oh. Ah, yes I do. Oh, whoops. I mean, we have some very finished characters, and if needed, I can provide some Finnish voiceover.
Another locked box.
What do we have? Bolts, 9mm ammo. Okay, just different sorts of ammo. MNT were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Then I will make a quick save, so I don't have to do that again. And then I will actually take a look at my my mind place. See if there's something unfinished business there. We have a new manuscript page. Koskela's parade float.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Yeah, maybe in Remedy's next game they'll just commit to it and go full Finland. Oh yeah, you couldn't... Actually, yeah, you can go through this way right now, can't you? Because that area is no longer flooded. Probably. At least judging by the objective.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use Change of Bucket in Chandler's break room to alternate between characters. Yeah, I was just about to do that. I just need to find a place to do that in. Can I do so in...
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
What the heck? Oh yeah, the trailer park was completely flooded. What is this investigation? Oh, I think it's a thing I've already done. Oh, wait, it's this place. What the heck? Somehow the layout of this coffee world confuses me. Also, I look forward to Sauna 2000. Seems like it might be quite the Finnish game. Unreal World I am not willing
This
to
bridge got
touch.
fixed quick.
I gotta explore this place. Bit of a trek, but it is what it is. Well, it got dark real quick. That's not the smoothest transition in this game. Drink in your boxer simulator. Wonder if something like that exists. It's quite the Finnish experience, so it wouldn't surprise me if somebody had already done that. Oh, my summer car. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty much it. Was this place flooded before? Calm down. Well, I definitely haven't been here. Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does the hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. Make text big! Maybe more eye-catching font choice. Comic book story idea. A literal space opera, sci-fi musical, with an alien love triangle, murder mystery. Aliens meets rear window. Sunshine meets the sound of music. Well, I guess we can rule out Finland the game for Remedy's next work. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. Bear doll? Why is Elder doll? Oh, I can use these for some of those puzzles.
There's a rhyme over here.
What do we have? The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Now you lost me.
Think, Saga. Ugh. Keep trying.
I'm gonna assume that this requires 2 dolls.
Nah.
Yeah, because Saga says something when I have placed 2 items.
No.
Oh, okay. Old fisherman. This could be the old fisherman. Hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Well, we don't exactly have a truck here.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it really doesn't. But it would be a classic Finnish story that a bear gets into the house and eats everything.
Doesn't look right.
You've all seen the video of man yells at bear.
That's not right.
Or maybe... Hang on, what was it? No, maybe it's this? Yeah, okay.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. This is ridiculous.
So, my thinking was correct.
Brains. Shut it.
I really don't like how the flashlight works. Because it changes the FOV when you use the flashlight, and it makes you miss.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What the hell?
Is there a setting for that? I think there was only one FOV slider. Yeah. It feels kind of shit. Gotta be honest. Yeah, if I want to use the flashlight, I need to aim left of the enemy. Yeah, that's John.
Miracle. Face hurt. The town was fading.
I mean, I don't usually mind, but the way it works here is just really bad.
Money and
Another charm for my bracelet.
What do we get? Coffee World Token Charm increases quality and quantity of resources found. Oh, I'll take that.
There's another cult stash.
No, had to try. Alright, here's that symbol. The tree symbol. Which is, you know, everywhere anyway. No other clues, it seems. Seriously?
we'll watch it. Eat your mind.
Oh, well, that was lucky. Woods will swallow you whole. Hope not. Still can't get in here, though. Bye. I think that's probably all I care about in here. It was a good trip. I get a nice charm. I can't become Alan in this area either, which is unfortunate. And I get some ammo. I can hear you. I think. Yeah. And there's a lot of these guys. Fuck this flashlight. Oh, I don't remember it in Doom Eternal. I guess I don't generally mind it if it's not something that actually affects your aim or something. Whereas in this, it very, very obviously makes a big mechanical difference. It's not just a visual thing.
The locals knew.
You know what? I'll be back.
Copy world is all slime.
More enemies than I care to deal with right now. And not exactly relevant to what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see if Ahti is still singing.
I think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? You need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
I don't hear Ahti.
Quite the show that Ahti fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Yavko, we're going to Akugai's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
That was
Hey, how's it going?
so authentic. Like I thought it was already amusing that it's called Ahma beer, which is whatever that animal is, and even the logo looks like a real typical basic Finnish lager, which is bear as in the animal, beer as in the drink. Which is like the top 3 most common beers in Finland. Ah, here we go. Don't worry, my pippele is hidden in my kalsari.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Now I got no clue what to do here.
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Before I do that, I need to get a drink. I have a feeling about this. It's no Ahma, but oh yeah, Ahma has a translation. It's an animal, but I don't remember the name of the animal. Wolverine. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I mean, it's a take on the actual Finnish beer called Karhu, which is also an animal, the bear. Even the logo is very similar. But you can't really out-pun the bear beer. So Wolverine has to do. Yeah, the subtitles don't quite capture the exact mood.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Well, I fucked that up. Come on. Sam Lake has the best job in the world.
Diamond-chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
I guess this explains why they won all the prizes and awards. It was predetermined from the beginning. Have I just gone backwards? Yes, I have. Well, keep jamming, guys. I was trying to conserve the lights, and it didn't pay off.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you let the jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
And now I need the light. Ugh. Where the fuck do I get a light? It's so bright here, I can't see a light. I'll keep soloing, guys. Oh, yes, I was supposed to follow these arrows. It made sense in the end. No, it didn't. Oh, I'm still going, it seems. There we go. There we go. I keep expecting this to turn into Max Payne.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the dark.
Oh! Rude. Oh, come on. You're not allowed to kill me in this section. I shall become Max Payne. It's the cinematic moment. You can't spoil that by killing me. Please, Alan. Thank you. I'm playing poorly, but please don't kill me. Instead, keep jamming. Or maybe reload this thing. This is less effective than I hoped. Dude. Dude. This could have gone better. I didn't die. And that was the cinematic thing to do.
That was pretty good.
How's the game? Pretty good.
A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. You have to find your way out.
What?
To bring this song to its end.
Oof. Dude.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
That whole sequence felt like one of those moments that's one person has an idea of what they want to do, and nobody tells them, no, we can't do that. Ahti, my man! The actual madman who uses the word puukkohippa in a song.
Herald of darkness, lost in the
This has to be a callback to Max Payne 2.
Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo.
On kyllä.
Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
No niin teki.
Champion of life.
Crazy bastards.
Some say that it
Yet the real question remains, why did I do any of that? I mean, they are at least to a degree copyrighted, of course. Because, at least... Actually, now I need to double check this. Because Old Gods of Asgard is a real band. In a way, anyway. Okay, but that appears to be a original song. Because I'm sure I explained this before, but Old Gods of Asgard is Poets of the Fall, and Poets of the Fall and Remedy have worked together on, I think, every game Remedy has made since Max Payne 2. Starting with Late Goodbye, which plays throughout Max Payne 2 many times, and then mostly it's like somebody's humming it or playing a piano cover of it, and then in the end credits it's the full song. And I believe the origin of that song is that Sam Lake knew the somebody from the band, and he had a poem that he wanted to be turned into a song. He gave the poem to the band made the song was in the game, and then at some point, out of nowhere, the Poets of the Fall record with that song in it jumped up in the sales charts, and mainstream media was confused as to why. And now the band and the studio have kind of grown in popularity together, which is quite nice how it's worked out for them. I can say both do good things.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be a Remedy game at this point if they didn't include at least one song by Poets of the Fall. And they've just gone deeper and deeper into that direction with Alan Wake 1.
I needed to answer the phone.
I will, Alan, don't worry about it.
The caller pointed me in the right
direction. Yeah, shut up, Alan. Alan Wake 1, the whole Old Gods of Asgard thing became a thing. Then in Control, well, Old Gods remained as a thing, and then I had 2 songs, one of which was a completely original song and was the highlight of the entire game. And then here it's it's going even deeper. Did Quantum Break not have one? Maybe that's why it's such a bad game. It's no coincidence.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Ocean View Hotel. keep heading that way. Hit Paramore though? I guess that's where they went wrong.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror Peak Bar. It's a tad disappointing that the objectives straight up tell you to follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Because as I was coming out here, I think it would have been nice not to be told that it's specifically that sign. Just looking at other neon signs nearby, like, those don't really catch my eye the same way as Mirror Peak with an arrow pointing to it. It would have felt intuitive.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Yeah, I agree. They should have just let people get lost. That's the same thing I was saying about... well, don't think I can properly show it as Alan, but how so often they have that list of, oh, this area has 7 cultist boxes. Like, don't tell me that. Just allow me to find as many as I find, and then the rest remain a mystery. They may or may not exist at all, as far as I can tell. And I wish they would have committed more to that. Like, allow people to miss things. And then, in case of something like this, which is more plot critical, then okay, allow me to miss it, and then nudge me in the right direction after I've gotten lost for a couple of minutes. That's really the biggest issue I have with this game, is that it doesn't trust the player as much as I wish it did. Because it's doing cool things, but at the same time it's kind of pointing the cool things out without letting the player notice them. And yeah, this space is not big. It's like I started from that right there is one end of the area, and that right there is the other end. So this is a very small space. And that Mirror Peak thing, I think, would have been fine, because I feel like I've been in this... No, I've been in that area, so... It's not like it's different. But still, it stands out, especially if you have paid any attention to the game, then Mirror Peak should mean something to you. Initiation. Find Alice. Yeah, these alleyways give me such a Mouth of Madness vibe, which is a movie I so strongly recommend to everybody. John Carpenter's In the Mouth of Madness.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
This is giving me ideas. 665, Neighbor of the Beast. This is giving me ideas. Like, they're remaking Max Payne 1 and 2. Like, what if... Like, ah, man. I want to believe that Remedy is not just gonna make a remake of Max Payne 1 and 2. I want them to reimagine Max Payne 1 and 2 as a part of Alan Wake series. Just... Yeah, Alan Wake it up completely. Just recontextualize the entire story. Like, the originals are still good, they still hold up, they don't need a remake. If you are going to remake them anyway, start with this. Make them different. Make them so different. Just Max Payne gameplay, Alan Wake bullshit. Just go nuts. I know you want to go nuts. I just saw Herald of Darkness. You wanna go nuts. Don't hold back. Like, just looking at what Remedy has been doing, it makes so much more sense to think about it like that. A straight up remake just... It doesn't gel with everything else they've been up to. But a fucked up remake... That's perfectly in line with what they're doing. It's a damn shame about McCaffrey. He's even more important to Max Payne as a character than Sam Lake is. what can you do? Rest in peace. It wasn't even ground floor, we were underground. Was a basement entrance. Yeah, I'm glad he got to renew his role as Max Payne. Shut up! This looks like something out of Stalker. What the? Well, that was a bit uncalled for. What the fuck? Oh, we're back here? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I suppose I get a chance to heal. See, my... Oh, whoops. My weaponry is not doing too hot right now for that sort of fight. Yeah, it's just the Max Payne Alan Wake thing. It makes even more sense because the weakest part of this game is the gameplay. Like, especially as Alan, I think the combat is pretty weak. Like, this whole thing. It's like, it's cool a couple of times, then it's reload. I mean, in this instance, my weapon literally is just pointing at them without pulling the trigger. It's not the most exciting combat. Now, where are those motherfuckers who spawned behind me? Yep, they just appeared. That did nothing.
You can't stop the storm.
Fucking hell.
Come on! These are my words.
Oh, that's a nice visual effect.
Where's the blood?
I was safe.
Don't
But
feel
the
safe.
restless shadows would return.
Yeah, it definitely seems that way. That was a bit unpleasant the way they spawned. I would rather not fight you guys. My ammo situation is... It's seen better days. Would you please disappear? Thank you. That's my name. Do I have anything in the shoebox? Of course I don't. Right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, refill my drink, and then we will go back out there and point flashlights at things. Be back in a moment. All right. Also, while I was away, it occurred to me that ever since this game was revealed and Sam Lake was shown as a character model, I've been saying that Alan Wake 2 is gonna be the real Max Payne 3. Like, what if that's how Remedy sees the things as well? What if I'm not wrong? What if I'm not just making a joke? What if the Max Payne remakes are actually just an excuse to tie it all together and make this Max Payne 3? Fast boy. Yeah, the Max Payne games are really, really good. The first two, that is. The third one, just ignore.
You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
So what is in here before we do anything extra? Let's see what this does. Well, it opens a door. Is this a shortcut?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Could I see it? Oh, it's right there. Huh. But this is not where I want to be. Oh, there it is. Of course.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Yep. Yep. Makes perfect sense. Huh? Hello? Well, I found the hotel. Can I have a shotgun, please? So, man, these are expensive.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Yes, it did. It has a shotgun on it. Can I have it? I mean, Lake on the Rocks might also be an interesting choice.
I could use that shotgun.
Ah! There we go. You guys want to fight? Take that as a yes. Dude, chill. Stop. Dude, what the fuck? I wouldn't want to fight these guys on a controller. Oh, never mind. Alan's segments are more interesting, I think, but the gameplay is worse. Ah, here we go.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
And someone at Rockstar tried to take the man out of the city. And look how that worked out. That's an interesting setup for a hotel. I assume. Oh! Cold beer Ahma. Is this the combination? I don't know which one of these it would be though. The 2050, maybe? Or 2550. I am probably completely misthinking this. Nope. Ah, there we go. I wasn't completely misthinking this. Hey, like that was the kind of moment where they didn't point me into the right direction immediately. That was cool. I liked it. Thank you, Remedy, for having faith in me. And once again, I'm getting some strong Evil Within vibes. Yeah, Deadly Premonition is excellent. One of my all-time favorites. 665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Play me. It sure seems that way.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Al.
Thanks, Tom.
We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Yes, this makes sense. Look at that, there's the diver. I recommend buy this game? I mean, I never recommend anybody buy anything because I don't know what money is worth to people. So far, I like the game.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Well, what's this cutscene you're talking about? Should I be backtracking to see it, or what? In the Zane room. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're not insane. We know, we know.
I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Plot board. Actually, before a plot board, what is this? It's something I can only see from the other side. And a map.
You were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. The plot board
Why
was
not?
empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
What do we have? This is all old stuff. Part 1, we sing! Part 2, 665. Return is the key. Saga Anderson helps. Gotcha. Preparations were underway for the theater play. Unforgettable immersive theater experience. And God damn it! See it live at Ocean View Hotel.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
And that's only a couple of layers. We need more layers. So I should maybe every now and then try to use a hand flare. How about we equip this to 4? And maybe we'll actually use one at some point. Flashbang.
Alan Wake.
That's me.
The dark shall be using the words.
Oh boy.
He's a monster.
So what was I saying about using the flare?
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Didn't even break.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Anything of actual interest or just supplies? Oh, hello. I know that symbol. Or kinda. I guess we'll take a look at this. Enter storeroom murder site. What horror lies waiting there?
The story was affecting the scene.
Is this in Control? I don't even remember a hotel in Control. Or is it in a DLC?
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
That's me. Anything? Wait, what? Yeah, this checks out. Yeah? Yo, you can't do that. I'm pointing a light at you. You can't do that. Yo, 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 yo. Chill. Chill, motherfucker. No! Yeah, that was a few too many. Out of my way, you fuckers. Oh god. Oh god! Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made.
Grab these ones on your throat. You can't take this. No escape.
Never mind, it's under control. I don't think there was a jump scare at all, really. Just loads of enemies all of a sudden. Inventory full? How did this happen? I'll manage on pills for now. Recommend a YouTube video? Alright. So, not that great, then. Or at least not really worth it on your own. Oh, come on! Why would you respawn? I see, I see.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town.
Alright, not reading.
Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place. Macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
What do we have here? Not a whole lot. Ah, yes. It's been a while. Words of War. Increase the damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver chamber by 25%. That's not great. Double barrel shotgun damage 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restores 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. I'm not honestly feeling any of these as a significant change in anything. I guess I'll take the shotgun upgrade.
Alan, awake. I am lost in the dark.
Get lost. Know what I've been here. Please don't follow me.
Wake. It's your life. Wake. Stop using the story will go on.
More ammo. And more light. Oh wait, is my light capped at 4?
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
All right. Are we looping? Not quite.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Let's go with that trope then. I'm in rehearsal room. It shall be haunted.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yes, Alan. We have concluded that much. What the fuck? Well, that was odd. Are you gonna respawn again? I shall ignore you if you do. Where even am I at this point?
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
We need Ocht in here. Words of stuff. Marks all nearby resources on Wake's map, expands Alan's inventory by 1 row, adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. I think I will take the inventory upgrade. Glad I noticed that.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Oh boy. Gentlemen? Oh boy, you are actually here. You are not just things that disappear immediately.
This isn't your story will go on forever.
Dude, I'm stuck.
But where?
The fuck was that?
There's no escape.
The shadow was contained by the darkness.
Stop running! I'm trying to hit both of you at once. That gives me extra damage. What the fuck was that?
This is my story. You are in my story.
Now it's my story. Fuck you. Ow. That was a surprising amount of enemies at once. Without the flare, I would have been so destroyed.
I needed to find the key.
209. What's up, Doc?
It was locked from the other side.
Where even am I at this point? Moving in circles is what I'm doing. These are not rooms I want to be in. What key did I just get? Oh, I didn't even try to use the devil.
My writing was affecting reality.
Yeah. Fuck you guys. Actually, you're very passive. Are you even real? Oh, well, that makes things easier.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. In what room, though? Well, I got the devil, so maybe I'll be able to do something new. Corpses all over the place.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Where is the main course, though? Are you real either? Oh, well. Okay. That really makes things easier. And faster. Did I even get anything from here? Other than the TV show? Oh yeah, there was the Word of Power. How do I get to 101? I need to get to first floor. Through there. Open the map and use your brain. That's the solution. You're not real. The devil. I hear the old gods. I can't get through here to 101. Does this give me a path? No, it still teleports me back here. It's kind of
changed with the story.
It's a bit inconsistent with when it teleports you away from the scene and when it doesn't. Or not even the scene, but the or not when you do that, but also when you do it with the light. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing wrong here. Why does the devil not let me pass? Like, why does it teleport me back there? Sup? Also, there's 101. Was I just misreading the maps really hard? I guess I was.
Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Now what? What did coming to 101 accomplish? Suppose nothing in this scene. It's still nothing. I thought I would find something of interest here. Follow the Devil's Trail. Guess yeah, actually I haven't done Devil here.
This was the Devil's Path up the staircase was draped in blood.
There we go. Oh, something is looking very choppy right now. This doesn't look right. Shut up. Maybe it's gonna fix itself soon. .665. We're back. But why? Oh god, it's getting real choppy. The frame rate's not having a... or it's not being affected, but somehow everything else is. May have to restart the game. I don't think it's the RAM. I think I have plenty. Well, I don't think I achieved a whole lot. Oh, there's a fucking staircase now. Before we go up the stairs, how about I take a quick break and restart the game, because something is clearly going wrong here. Oh yeah, be back in a moment while the game restarts itself. This doesn't play all that great at the moment. And I have returned. And hopefully so has the game. Much better.
Alan Wake. Eyes around me.
I think I did something bad because I made a save at the same time as the area was changing, and something about that didn't sit right with the game.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
The rest of the cats who the actor playing the devil was. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
6 or 5? 6. Therefore, let's check 5. Appears to be nothing in here. Right. Seems good. It seems like that's the only thing in here. That, like, a random thought popping into my mind. An idea. There was an idea in this room. I wonder how good this would be with a fixed camera. Because they just released, a mod came out for Resident Evil 2 that adds fixed camera angles to the remake. And I wonder if this game would be appropriate for fixed camera angles. Because the combat isn't that great. And a lot of the time, issue is getting lost because you don't notice a thing. And with fixed camera angles, you could highlight those things a bit better. So it might be a decent fit. Of course, actually, maybe Alan's sections would work better, because Saga's areas have been more outdoorsy, open areas, where I don't think it would work that great. But this hotel, for instance, I think it would be nice for fixed camera. There's my feedback.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Shit.
I mean...
Get away!
Wrong guess. This was more effective the first time around.
Not you again.
No, I mean, I just don't think this really works. I mean, this never works in any game.
Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
I just don't feel like chase scenes like that ever work. It always boils down to, okay, hold W and go into the direction you can go to.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
I feel like I have made a mistake just now. But I want to go back there. I can't go back there. Anyway, 108.
I needed to find Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
Hello? Dude. Dude. Okay, well, those are real enemies and I need to fight them. I'm glad I got the upgrade for the shotgun that lets me hit multiple enemies at once with more damage. Only for the enemies to move like this so I can't hit them even a single time. Or even one at a time. Yeah, these guys are really annoying. What even happened?
Where?
What happened? I can't even... No idea what had just happened.
Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
Yikes. I mean, that's like the second or third time that I've had a combat sequence where I just don't know what happened. Okay, you're not real.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Not familiar with this song. Maybe I need to pick up the Old Gods of Asgard album. His story and her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. It will hurt her in her. This is called his story and her story. Yeah. He will hurt her. The owl and the deer reflected in motion in his room. He will hurt her.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Well, that's a cliche for a reason.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Time to switch to Saga, I think.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that...
Yeah, I know I have to manually switch, but I feel like this is a good time to switch to Saga. Also, those of you who have played this before, how does normal and hard differ from one another? Like resource scarcity or something? Just enemies? Well, I'm glad I'm playing on normal because...
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Don't forget to use the generous bucket. Yeah, I know. Question is, where was it? Lots of question marks on this map. Where is the generous bucket is the real question. Light shift. That's not it. Echo is not it. Well, there's one in the talk show studio at least. Oh, well, right there, in fact. Yeah, I'm mostly wondering about the difficulty because I find I don't really have to pay any attention to my ammo count. Like, I have an encounter, then I walk around a bit and my ammo is back to basically full. Whereas in something like Resident Evil, I thought it was a really big part of why it's interesting that I had to pay attention to my ammo count and my resources. Whereas here, it really doesn't matter.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to grab life's gifts while you can?
Right, false?
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way.
You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
Please let me play as Casey.
FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Shit. Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance.
FBI! Tracy! Look out! It's coming! It's there!
No chance.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze! It's here!
This is not Saga.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
I can't escape Alan.
I gotta get out of here. I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, close the door. Good idea. Never mind.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Right. How about some ammo then? Hang in there, Casey.
He was still alive.
He was still alive, but what the fuck happened to me inside the building? So I can't go to Saga's mind place or Alan's. writing room.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Problem.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
That's not a lot of ammo. Whoa! Oh, it was only one? That really was not a lot of ammo. I thought I had 2 shots, but never mind.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Alright, well, this is good. Yeah, the final bullet was the exclamation mark to everything that had led to that point, or something like that. I haven't played Max Payne 1 enough times to memorize that.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
My go-to Max Payne quote is still, the gas from the broken pipe was feeding the flames. I couldn't get through.
Off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
Walk.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand.
No. Saga, you don't understand.
Positive ID. Alan Wake.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
It's hard to keep track of chapters because it seems like there are separate chapters for both characters.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
How did you get my number?
We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
It's the moonshine.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Keep it up, guys. Mr. Wolf. Oh shit, there's two of you. Uncool. Also, are you like... No, you're not really like shadow creatures. Dude.
Fucking monsters.
Wolves, not monsters!
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
That's a fantastic bit of logic right there. Like, I don't know you're not related to me. So, how about we just agree that we're family? Yeah.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Rose? You don't work here, do you?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I disagree.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them.
I have a
That's too
gun.
bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I look away.
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Why do you have ammo?
Planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
You'll just find it again.
I guess this is the reason why they can't just make a game set in Finland.
And you know Mr.
The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. Thomas Zane is Finnish? Well, his accent doesn't reveal that. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met... Who's writing? Oh, Barry Wheeler is writing this. I met Odin and Thor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler.
There's another lunchbox.
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident, and you have pieces of paper. Still here. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Wake? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. And then we have a long-ass interview. You're working on a new book? On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to the sea. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. I mean, yeah, you gotta have an Alan Wake shrine, right? Normal thing. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. Let's not touch the mouse. He's also famous among New York's blah 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 blah. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. I mean, that's exactly what Alan is doing right now, in the dark place. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at oh my god, this is long. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and to be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar. Fucking hell. It's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wakes is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. That sentence did not go where I expected it to go. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. You are not creepy at all, Rose. Still.
Another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Oh Dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
It's local to some place. So I don't know why, but the claimed health benefits of that kind of reminded me because of this is a very far-fetched connection, but because hooray, I quit my job this week and I've been doing fuck all at work other than browsing my phone, and I somehow ended up reading about nuclear waste disposal and how to warn people 10,000 years from now about nuclear waste disposal sites. and somehow that ad reminded me of that. Are you writing songs about cats changing color? It's an interesting subject. Because how did you communicate, like, hey, please don't go here, it's dangerous, to people who might not understand language the same way? Writing a PhD about it, nice. Well, I've just been listening to a song that's about how the singer doesn't want his cat to change color because that would be bad. Having needles in the ground? But what do you mean needles? Like, what size of needles are we talking about here? Because I did read about that too, like some extremely hostile architecture. Where, hey, how about we just throw in some spiky things that look really intimidating. And even if you don't understand what they are for, they kind of make you want to stay away. Yeah, the other issue with linguists, one of the ideas I read about was that it was based on the assumption that people are gonna be having cats as domesticated animals in the distant future, and because of that we should condition cats or breed cats to change color when they get close to nuclear radiation, and then we can plant this myth about if a cat changes color, then you need to stay away from that place.
I have to take a look at the caseboard to figure this out.
Which is interesting idea. If you go to the desert, there is enough radon to turn cats green. Really? Well, fuck. Good idea, but no. Although maybe you should stay away from the desert then. have you seen Tor or Odin?
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Yeah, one thing I didn't read too deeply on is how does... Oh, what nice lighting. Because we have a thing in Finland with nuclear waste, the Onkalo. Didn't read much about how that is handled, but that seems to be basically a deep hole. You've been there. Oh, very cool. That's something I meant to read more about, just didn't have the time. Then I could quit my job and... I'm not gonna read about that at home. Placing it under the ocean? That doesn't sound all that safe.
Put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying.
It's a hammer that belongs to Tor.
Even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Right.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
Oh, it's him. But yeah, all that nuclear waste stuff is an interesting subject. And even at my new workplace, I will not be working on anything remotely interesting, but it's less uninteresting than my previous job was, so I'll take that as an improvement.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Before that...
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Kiitoksia.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Staff only. Excuse me as I loot all your ammo. Shoebox in here. Museum and Hall of Fame. Oh, I can't get in there. The Pat Main radio show something? Valhalla Nursing Home Radio.
Navies and who knows what else.
I shouldn't interrupt
Ever
him.
since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has...
Don't use the word content.
Flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years. And in that time,
Is this accurate to Bumfuck Nowhere America, where all the TVs and computers use CRTs?
Inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Finnish tango! Yeah!
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
Shut up and let me steal your pills.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Then I got a point, but you know what she doesn't have? Painkillers.
Odin's
Not
in bad
anymore.
shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the Wise One, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and see, to many worlds, to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and we will keep on meeting still. There. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 76, I took it out myself to see. I drank the moonshine. In 1976, I got so fucking wasted, I remember it 50 years later. In 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape.
Hangover.
These
Hangover.
are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Oh, well.
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Shared hangover.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Yeah, but before Tor...
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker.
We still don't know if anything has actually happened to Logan.
Odin must mean Wake. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Interesting.
Saga? Tor? Danger. Find him.
Don't worry, Odin. I'll find him. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Tor will wait for me to go to the bathroom, and after that we will find him. Be back in a moment. Oh, I'm seeing I'm like 15 hours into this game, and I don't feel like I'm all that close to an ending. Which is unexpected. I guess part of that must be that there's, in a way, two stories going on. simultaneously. But the strange thing about that is that the two stories don't feel like don't feel like they're that tightly connected. Like I could just stick with one for a long time without switching to the other. Oh, Cynthia. No, 15, not 50. The timer right above there. Take Mandy's ammo.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Thank you for the insight.
Too many hands. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
So 40-ish hours? That sounds extremely long for a game like this. Hey, Ahti.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
Oh, what's wrong with her?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I have a gun. Huh. So I don't feel like I'm playing particularly fast. There's one section that I didn't explore that I could have. I just made the assumption that I'm probably gonna be back here later. But that's really it.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
All the stash and rhymes. I mean, I've completed 2 rhymes and I don't know about the stashes.
Oh, näin se menee, että the lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. Oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
Yeah, that's what I've been criticizing this game about, is I don't like how it handles this thing. If I go find it here. I don't like how I can see that, hey, I missed 5 watery area, whatever these are, called stashes. I really don't like this. I feel like it would be much nicer if the game would just obscure how many there are. Like, completionists, they can work that out if they really want to, but I don't think it fits the tone of the game, that the game just says, hey, you missed these. Like, this is something that maybe you should have in New Game Plus, or right at the end if you really feel like getting everything. But to me, this is kind of like... Yeah, now I know I missed something and it doesn't really feel good. But at the same time, I don't feel like it's something that I should go out of my way to find. Because I missed it, and that's fair. So be it. And the game doesn't really allow me to just miss it. I miss it, and then the game lets me know I missed it, and that kind of spoils it. Can I now go in? Nope. Not through here anyway. Yeah, that's kind of parts of where I see missable things in games. Like, it's totally fine if people miss things. That's why I... Oh, hello. I missed this up until now. Like, I think it's totally fair if a game has a significant section somewhere that most people miss. Because that makes it that much more special for the people who do find it. When it's not just, oh, you could just open the menu and see what you're missing. Because that way anybody who gives a crap will find it. Whereas if you have something that 1% of players find, then that's truly special.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Also, was I supposed to do something else here?
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Lots of stuff I was supposed to do here, it seems. What do Tor and Odin know about the clicker? It's an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful. But can Wake be trusted with the power to change reality? Or anyone, for that matter. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. Tor was about to tell me something.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Nope.
Not sure I have a choice.
Is Tor okay? Bad things happen in the wellness center. Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tor has some kind of... Tor had some kind of accident. Yes. They are resting and can't have visitors. Well, okay, I get something. What do we have here? Something completed itself. Case closed. Really?
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Okay. Odin spoke directly to me in my mind place. It felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. Painting of Mom and I with Odin and Tor in Odin's room. Sure seems like there's a connection. Cult of the Tree. Tor. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers. Not cult members. Glad we have established that. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Goal? Why do they want to kill Wake? Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Definitely involved. Note found in cultist stash that mentioned M and T. Who are M and T? Mulligan and Thornton. I entered the watery overlap by completing a parade float. I'm glad this is still here. This is... I mean, I suppose that's relevant if we're thinking on a more grand level. Cold stashes. I really wish this wasn't a thing. It kind of reminds me of how Control had all of those crates of loot and items and whatever the fuck. And I don't think they fit the world at all. I guess we're going to check out Cynthia's room now. Maybe. Oh, this is open. Completely skipped Norman's room. Gotta steal his ammo and painkillers. If he has any. Doesn't look like it.
Need the key. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some
is
things
it?
that, Yes, okay. I'll let you
Is
in.
it FBI business?
Thank you, Rose.
Have I just not been kicked off the case?
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Is it empty? Well, I can't pull out my gun, so... Yes, it is empty. Why was there ammo in the medicine locker?
Hello? Tor?
Yeah.
Saga Anderson.
America, right. Oh, let's pop some pails while we're here.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He's VIP. Huh.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
What do we have? Tor becoming Taken, and where is Tor? Behavior has been increasingly volatile. Bloody bandage found in Tor's bed, blood still fresh. No? Okay. Assigned bed is empty. You're right.
Can't be opened on this side.
Good. Because that makes my path much easier. Ah, he'll be fine. I'll check out this area first. What do I have? I have draw out what? I have so many flares. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do with all this? I'm never gonna use all the supplies I have.
Oh, come on. An electric lock.
Appropriate
Looks like it's
reaction.
Controlled remotely.
This door must remain unlocked during business hours. Well, darn. Rock around the rocking chair. Calm down. Even Vikings need their rest. I'm enjoying posters here.
A security computer.
What do we have? Okay. What do we care about moon cycles? I suppose we'll find out soon. Hoorah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do svidaniya, the boring old lad. Hello, the exciting new man about town lad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. It's locked from both sides. Nice. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Vladimir Bloom.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Uh-oh. Excuse me as I Google something. No, it's Vladimir Lem in Max Payne, not Bloom. But still, that's pretty close. Surely not.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
$15.08. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's 5. No, it's 6 if I know how to count.
This door needs a knob.
Classic. Doing all... no, not at all. I'm doing the stuff that I find. I was just talking about how much I dislike the fact that this game has this as a thing. Like I really, really dislike the fact that it tells you how much stuff you're missing. I wish it would just let me miss things. Actually, you know what? I just found new things, so maybe I should take a look at the case board. Call initiation letter addressed to Vladimir Blum. He's involved, whoever Vladimir is. Potentially the Max Payne character. Signed by Ilmar Jaakko. They are running the cult. Oh, Christ. All them rhymes. Okay, well, I didn't really get anything out of that. Yet, bottom left corner seems to indicate that there's something I should take a look at. Well, weapon upgrades for sure. The stun might be pretty good. Yeah, let's take the stun.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Yeah. Alright, so I need this password. There are 7 dates. And not enough full moons. Five, 3, 3, 130. 5, 3, 3, 3, 0. Is that it? No, that's still not enough numbers. Oh, I forgot 1, 1. No. Feel like I might be on the right track though. But I don't know why that wouldn't work. It did say full moon, right? New moon, not full moon. Uh, 19? 17? 17? 16. Well, that doesn't work. Too many numbers. 19, 17, 16? Hell, this is not responsive enough. No. Are we in June? I don't think we have a proper date anywhere that I could check. What do you mean? X to mark time. Nope. Puzzled. No sense make. I think these X's are marking days off. I don't know, like... What? I don't see anything else that this could be other than moon cycles. Day after the next new moon. Fucking hell, I wish this had a date. I don't know what day it is. Or what is it, like 1806-23? No. 1706? Are we using dumb dates? 06? 18? 23? No. I don't know what I'm missing here. I missed an evidence? Oh wait, this door is open? Oh, never mind, it requires a handle, right? Must have been a pretty damn important evidence. Also, in the bottom left corner there's an icon, but I don't know what that means. Oh, there's something. Not evidence, though.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath dark water.
Oh, whoa, wait. Hang on. Am I just blind? I thought I looked at this. And I thought I placed everything. If you open a case as marked with having something new and don't put the thing on the board, it will no longer highlight the case. Oh god, that's not a good feature. That really threw me threw me on a loop right there. Thor Anderson has lightning in his veins. Weaver girl cast a spell on him.
Tor is being targeted.
Not
He
taken.
needs help. Tor left the wellness center.
Letter stating initiation day after the new moon. Bloom recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a damn cultist? Yes, the Andersons. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the moon.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Or am I supposed to do something with the circled dates? Relax. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just nothing. Not even ammo. Just nothing. Uh... 17th new moon is encircled. So 18th. Or 17. No? Yeah, but we're talking July here. And I suppose it also could be August. I really wish I knew what day it was in the game. I don't have a calendar. But yeah, it could be 1708-23. Do I have a diary of... like, where do I check that? I can't log on to the the counter. Why the fuck? I don't know if this was written today. I guess I just have to make the assumption. Which, okay, sure. It's a fair enough assumption given It's 08. But still, I feel like I should just be able to know what day it is. If that's a relevant bit of information. So what? 1808-23. Even the 23 is kinda... Nope. Nope. Now I'm just interested if 08-17-23 would also work. But yeah, I don't think that's a good puzzle. That's a puzzle that is not gonna hold up in long term. He uses this format. Missing witnesses, blood is using European time. Okay. But yeah, I don't think this puzzle is gonna hold up. It works now, because I know this game came out last year and takes place in 2023. Because that was mentioned briefly somewhere that, hey, it's 2023. But go 10 years into the future, and no one's gonna pay any attention to whether this takes place in 2023 or 2022 or 2024. Does it say that? Hang on, before we continue with that. Oh, yeah, it does say. Okay, I'm an idiot. Ignore what I said. I am stupid and I don't know how to count.
And the doors are open.
That's what it boils down to. Oh! You're an enemy. Huh.
Around the corner!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was apparently misthinking that puzzle in many ways.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Lost and found. Mittens, homemade, notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. Are you sure? It seems like everybody in this nursing home has ammo. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. I really hope at some point somewhere it says, have no fear, Vlad is here. Because then I will conclude that it is the same character as in Max Payne. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought the tea you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Yeah, please don't say stuff like that. I don't know what's behind the door.
This must have been Tor's.
Let's not go outside just yet. I feel like there's gonna be a fight. Let's at least go make a save. Even though I assume that the game is gonna auto-save at that point. Plus, there's plenty of rooms I haven't explored yet. Guile taken.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole. An opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia. Should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Okay, so I'm gonna fight Gale, I guess. I guess Gale is the one who just escaped as I opened the doors. Were there any other locked doors in here? Other than this. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a rifle. Oh, wow. It's gotten late. Doorknob. what do we have here?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Poor thing.
Still no jump scare. Inventory full. Oh, I thought we had a save point in here. So I would love to throw some of my stuff away and save. But I guess that's not happening. Oh, here it was, right. Too many items. Don't need these. Don't need this. Don't need that. Wait, how do I... Wait, cannot bind the flare? For some reason? That's odd. Oh, you missed... Okay. I tried the bow a couple of times and I was not sold on it. Can't find one in the shoebox. Oh. Strange. It takes so long to use and I was not accurate with it.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor! Damn. Well, shoot.
Interesting.
I need something to cut this.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
I feel like 88 was mentioned when I was going through Odin's stuff before. I can't remember the details.
I need bolt cutters. What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
I have a gun.
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Let's ask.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
I do really like the facial animations in this. It doesn't quite still match the voice acting, but it's getting there. It's some of the best I've seen, and the voice acting is fun as well. They're like 80% of the way there.
The selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Yeah. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
All right. Nothing. Again, I have something in here. Odin.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
I mean, I wasn't expecting the game to be this finished, but let's be fair, these particular sections right now haven't been all that finish. The previous area at Watery, that was finished. This, not really. You okay? Yeah, Watery was extreme finish. Or I go to the museum. Oh, I still can't go in here.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Thanks. That's a sound. The basement. Let's go to the basement.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Now, where is the basement? Yo, chill. Chill.
What was on their card?
Calm down, fucker. Dude.
Supposed to be. Whispers.
Relax.
Oh.
Now, where is the basement? See, this isn't very Finnish. In Finland, the basement entrance would be inside the building. This is extremely non-Finnish.
Key fob's no good without power.
Oh. Wasn't this prop in Alan Wake 1? Where was it? What did I just get? I have no idea what I just picked up.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in
Nope,
its place.
not that. Well, I don't know what I just picked up.
Without Odin's help.
I got something.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Why not? Yötön yö, Ahti. What is that? Murhan polte kuin kruununloimua otsallaan.
The power's off.
House of Zane. Renowned filmmaker establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Seine in Finland. Thomas is not very Finnish name. Seine. I could buy that, but not common. But Thomas definitely no. And his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland. Also, not really a name you would have in Finland. Maybe if it was Jakala, it would be more plausible. And Baba, I don't know, maybe you're some hippie weirdo. But no, these names not very Finnish, which is very, very strange. Anyway, that they have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country, and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, which is the name of the song Ahti is singing, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In a conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel. Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Alright. We have learned something about Zane. Man likes his shrooms.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Alright. Some rifle ammo. .273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Vladimir Blum. 273. Use. Thank you. Now where does the fuse go? Somewhere in here. Rose spare fuse is now locked away because someone they keeps stealing them. Goes into laundry room. Now, I don't know if this is a good way to tell Rose where the fuses are, considering he quite clearly works here.
There. Power's back on. Oh, I'm over here. This is not what I expected. Can't keep track of this place. This is what I really wanted to see. Is this something they watch on movie night?
Movie company Dark Place.
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Thomasin movie based on Veikko Alén book. Nightless Night. I can't translate that sort of stuff quickly enough. It's like poetic. something about coming soon. Okay, actually I can translate because that was the only thing it said, and I think it was mentioned. It was mentioned like on a poster somewhere. Oh yeah, right there. Murhan polte kuin kruunu loi mua otsallaan. I still can't translate that. the bird of the murderer like a crown on his forehead. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. That's a bad translation. But it's the best I've got, so deal with it. Remember, buy more fuses!
It's not opening.
I have absolutely no idea where I am. Other than lost, that's where I am.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Oh, we're going back outside. Alright. I was expecting to find Cynthia down there.
It was too late.
Relax, Cynthia. No, I wasn't.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming.
Shut up! Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the old gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records, with singles topping the charts, and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. Shut up, Cynthia. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this phased the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with their brothers Anderson, and their cohorts. After our shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and the hotel and the hotel room nearby destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and break witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving behind his bandmates Odin and Thor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Thor Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful, a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. No date on this. I don't know if this is an old article or something after the reunion. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Muses, Old Gods of Asgard leaders, Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on the Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to sound check for their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're... I'm sorry. Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. We know we're not here to fuck around. That's fucking right. Perkele. Why did you do that? Wait. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. Good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? Oh, sorry, I changed the characters. That was the Raleigh English is infectious. The interviewer caught it, apparently. Oh, that should be pretty perkele obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a perkele thunderstorm. That perkele didn't fit very well, but I'll roll with it.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Okay, she was underwater. I assume that means that Cynthia is probably outdoors.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I like the accent I gave Odin better than his actual accent.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
It is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
There's a save point in here somewhere, right?
It was too late.
Right?
She was underwater.
Am I just completely mistaken?
The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Ah, I wasn't wrong.
Time was running out. It was too late.
Cynthia!
A down? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here.
No, I'm not.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Oh, wait, is that... Thomas Zane? Sure, does seem like that. Does it mean that's Cynthia? Okay, okay.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. I believe Alan might have Tom's lamp by now. The shadows are moving. There is no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess I took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. Oh, right. Well, I believe in the first game, Cynthia had a crush on Tom, but Tom was already probably married with Barbara. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make any movie. Tom didn't make movies. He was the poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Don't think Tom has been taken. That doesn't sound right.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Mind Play is currently unavailable. What? Okay, so in that room it's unavailable. What page did I find? I don't know. Well, okay, I found a page.
Anga's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Relax, Cynthia. I'm on your side. I fixed the lights.
Restless dreams.
Fuck.
Where are you? That's an interesting enemy design, I must say. And that's not Cynthia, is it? Take control?
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of
No, I just unlocked a ton of songs.
my face forever.
overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
No, don't cut the song! Oh! No! No! I thought it would keep going! Ah, the body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during the gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns at the loss of its young member. Yeah, but it's not the same in the radio. I was hoping this would be something like we had with the previous song. Gone too soon. Where it just keeps going until I'm done. But no, it just stops when I'm done. And I'm done way too soon.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real!
Mom, help me. I can't.
Fuck this place!
Beware the drowned lady. Okay, you know what? I should check at least one of these hallways. I don't like the cheap obnoxious jump scares, but I'm glad there was a setting to turn down the volume of them.
A dead end.
It is pretty funny playing this while also reading House of Leaves. There definitely are some similarities.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Yeah, I'm currently like halfway through House of
Use
Leaves.
the switch.
Although, if you're familiar with the book, you know that halfway through is kinda hard to assess. I would say not physically, but like, fuck's sake. I have 2 bookmarks. It's really hard to say if I'm halfway through. The last thing that happened was Tom was going through. He was telling some dad jokes. Not halfway through? Okay.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Like I said, it's kind of hard to assess how much is left.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Well, this time we have doors. At least some doors.
Cynthia. She's here.
It was too late.
Oh, back here again.
Just like it when the pages are there. Yeah, I like it when the pages are weird and the weird pages have a meaning behind them. It's not just that the pages are weird for the sake of being weird, but there's a logic to the madness.
I keep ending up back here.
Okay, how about what if we turn around? Seems like we're heading the same way. No, we're not. I'm sure eventually, when I inevitably play my house, I'll talk about House of Leaves in more detail and spoil everything about it. Well, not everything, but I'll spoil enough to give my impressions on it. And there's really nothing of interest in here. Okay. Ah, this looks good.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Fine. Any keys nearby? None that I can see. And my inventory is full. That's great. Please give me some bolt cutters already. We have reached yet another stereotypical horror game item. Or trope even, one might say. Relax. Hello.
Writing a story.
Oh, we're back here.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Gotta go for another expedition. Inventory full! Damn it! Inventory full! Damn it! What am I... What do I do with all this shit? I'm so... I'm full on health.
It was fun for a while, but should we stop now?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kid. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Okay, so Cynthia is somewhere in the water, right?
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
You'll be fine, Thor.
I had this coming.
Too many hands. Dark blood pressed itself into her.
This is it for me.
You'll be fine.
I can't stay in the water.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
I can't see a way out.
Shit!
Hello?
Into dark water.
There must be a way to get the power back on. She's coming.
This kind of feels like the Amnesia water monster, but not as effective. Oh, there you are. Finally saw you.
Where'd she go?
Where am I going? Is the better question. I legit don't see a way to go.
I gotta get out of the water.
Deeper and deeper.
This isn't really... I feel like this is supposed to be scary.
She's coming.
shadows to come alive.
I mean, I would say she's creepy, but mechanically this is so basic that it's just not working.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Now, this isn't normal. Can I climb on that? Can I climb on these?
He got it coming. She got me good. Shut out of her own peace. I deserve this. Just leave me here. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
I don't know, it's... this sort of thing just doesn't really work for me. So that could be it. Simple as that. But like, I can see the mechanics in play here. And they are too apparent for this to be scary.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Cynthia! I don't even know what's happened there. What? What? What?
Time running out.
What?
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Please.
The black void with no sense of us born down.
What the fuck is happening? Can you please reload? Oh, come on. Reload? I'm mashing the button.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
It might work like that. Kinda hard to say.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, rage.
Yeah, this is clearly Poets of the Fall. Or, sorry, Old Gods of Asgard. Which again brings me back to the Max Payne remakes. Because in Max Payne 2, the Poets of the Fall song wasn't attributed to any band. So they could, in the remake, retroactively say that it's an Old Gods of Asgard song. And it would technically be true.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Oh yeah, I hope they do something crazier, but that's a start.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
And clicker.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
You sure about that?
He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
I suppose I'll just go with that. And say Tommy's Wake. It makes sense. I guess.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
What is this? Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
You're a bit late with that. Thanks. I guess I'm missing... Oh, a couple of pieces, in fact. Oh well. All Andersons have powers. Mom never told me them because she thought they were dangerous. Wanted me to have a normal life.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father!
Our family is not bound by a Wake story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Mind Place isn't some mental technique. It lets me inside people's heads see the truth.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Tor and Odin understand the true nature of Mind Place. Odin. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize but never got the chance.
Sure. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that. Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Ilmo Koskela stood in front of the small gathering. Mokka was a wonderful moose. His skull will be the crown of the Grandmaster. Alright, we know everything about the Koskelas. Proper bastards. The Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of the hereditary power. This could go anywhere. Will my memories change? No, they won't.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify reality-changing effects of art. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Area around an overlap is flooded. As the aura goes flat. That's a very strange, like, point. That okay, this aura flap includes flooding specifically.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Just throw these in here somewhere. Manime has the neat design I've been finding in the lunchboxes. Oh! An actual interesting part of the lunchbox mystery.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
I wanna
Thanks, Grandpa.
I want to see his patches. What does he have?
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
Scorched Hag.
I'll
Scorching
drag my
Hag, rather.
sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
And he has an Ahti patch.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Is that Boats of the
They
Fall?
have Wake
I
and
think
I
it
have
is.
the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Horror mode, and I
Casey,
can't really see the
Do
others.
you read me, Casey?
Nothing on the back.
Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Ah! Alright, let's go say hi to Odin real quick. Nothing to say, huh? Alright. And you know what? I think that's a great place to call it for tonight. Progress has been made, both Saga and Alan. And somehow it doesn't seem like I'm all that close to the ending still, even though I'm 17 hours in. Because, man, this game is apparently really long for a spooky shooter thingy. But so be it. I will, in all likelihood, continue tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you later. Bye!